Do 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 do. Are we here? We are here. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? You guys miss me? I've been away for a few days. I couldn't take it anymore, and I had to log in. Uh, Let me see what's going on. I'm not sure what the game plan is. It looks like in the 3 days that I've been gone, um, a lot of people on servers have stopped playing. I'm guessing everybody's waiting for the merges. I'm guessing. I haven't seen anything, so we're gonna look at the roadmap in a second. I know the roadmap's out. I haven't been browsing the internet in the last 3 days because I hit a snag with my recording, and I've spent the last 3 days trying to correct stuff, and I, dude, my eyes are hurting and my head is pounding, so I had to take a break. Hey, Kat, what's happening? How you doing? Nothing has changed. Hey, War. Hey, 2 cents. Nothing has changed. It's a poster. Yeah, I have the article. Let's look at the article right now since we're here. So this is the article. Pantheon reveals 2025 roadmap. We're pleased to share with you the planned roadmap, the remainder of 2025 as we drive hard toward release. Our primary focus is on efficient production and timely delivery of new content. To ensure a steady stream of fresh and engaging experiences, we are committed to releasing new content every 6. Okay, so they've gone back to the seasons. So I don't know if you guys know, in seasons before early access, the seasons were 6 weeks long, and we would get new content roughly every 6 weeks. Then they went to a weekly thing. Then, of course, that didn't work for them, so now they've gone back to the 6 week update. That's normal. Don't think that's anything bad. It's not. That's the way it was in seasons. So it just means every time they push stuff into the game, we'll get more content. So that's cool. I'm sure that they'll do more ninja updates as well, meaning they'll start putting stuff in the game and they just won't tell us. So that'll happen also. There's been a lot that's been put in the game that they haven't told us. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So this is interesting here. Last year, through extensive organization and effort, we were able to deliver early access. Now, we have applied even more detailed planning for 2025. That is interesting. That line right there. And the reason why I say this is these two words, detailed planning. So what happened was last year, whatever they did, they know how to do it now in less time, which means they can add more content. So it could be that these updates will have a lot more content than we think we're going to get. Cross your fingers. This roadmap reflects our best, most efficient path to achieving the version 1 release of Pantheon. The order of delivery might not be everyone's preferred priorities. Okay, this is an interesting sentence as well. What do they mean by priorities, plural? The order of delivery. So they're talking about official launch. The order of delivery might not be everyone's preferred priorities. What does that mean? Why is there an S there? Does that mean when they get to the finished version of the game, certain people are going to get it before other people get it, before other people get it, before other people get it? The order of delivery, not the type of delivery, the order, meaning more than one distribution. That's interesting. I'll have to tune into a couple of his streams, Joppa streams, and see if something is said about that. That's very. I don't like that preferred priorities. I don't like that. That's the other. That could be the other meaning. 2 cents. Yes. He hasn't streamed in a week. I think he's been away. I think he's been doing stuff for Pantheon. I believe. The rumor was that he went to, I think it was GDC, or the rumor was that Pantheon had they had a setup somewheres. Oh, hang on a second. Okay, hang on. I gotta see. 1924. All zones. That's all that's on. 20 to 25. If we go down to level 1, what are we looking at? Ten, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. There are only 9 people on below level 10. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Wait, what's not Dell? Necromancer. Cleric Warrior Necromancer. Okay, sorry, let's go back to the roadmap. If we, yeah, so it could very well be the order of the updates. You know, I want to see Black Rose Keep. They might push out the Ash people first and then something else. We are confident it's the best plan. If we acquire more, that's concerning. If we acquire more resources, we are prepared to accelerate our progress. Well, I would think so. The obvious thing would be that if you have more, you can do more. That's obvious. I don't think they needed this sentence. I think this sentence is going to twist some panties. That sentence right there is going to twist some panties. I'm sure people are trolling on the forums about this sentence. We will share the 2026 roadmap at a later date. All right, what do we got here? Is this a bigger picture? Oh, it is a bigger picture. Okay. Major content release every 6 to 8 weeks. There's a star there. Order subject to change. Oh, there's the answer. Okay. All right, I got you. So it is the updates. The Shattering, that's the PvP server. Server consolidation, April 2nd. Fresh start servers, April 2nd. Updated rules of PvE engagement. What is that about? Updated rules. They're not going first to engage, are they? What does this mean? Have you guys tuned? Oh, you guys haven't tuned in. There hasn't been any streams. What does this mean? Updated rules of PvE engagement. What rules are there? The honor system? There's no way they can push the honor system. People won't do the honor system. I would do the honor system, but people won't do the honor system. Iconic class abilities, class-specific quests, level 40 kit. Wait, so... Oh, okay, so their plan is to finish the classes. I already knew that. That's their current thing they're working on. The Ash Breather and Underground. Don't know what Underground is, but Ash Breather Trench, though that's what they're working on right now. Black Rose Keep, we'll probably see that over the summer. I don't think we'll see that anytime soon. Best time to do this would be in the summer. Mounts and Taming, they could take that out. They don't need that. Take that out and move this back so this gets done faster. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of that. Wait, where's my finger? That way. That way. All the way over there. Where the mouse cursor is. Get rid of this. Get this out of here. Move this chevron and get it out of here. And then move this down and get everything else done here but this. Get rid of this. You don't need this. This is a waste of time. Get rid of this. Don't work on it. Don't listen to any other viewers. Don't listen to any other people. Get rid of this. I know what's best. Get rid of this. Too sweet. Yesterday. Badia de Cara. I used to have a neighbor who had the name Kara, but with a K. Select features and systems. The encounter system. The encounter system? Encounters in combat? Oh, please tell me they're not going first to engage. Please tell me they're not going first to engage. Mounts and Taming, get rid of that. You don't need that. Stop placating the silly people. Yes, silly people. This is not a mount game. MMO does not stand for mount. Mount is nowhere in MMO. Perception enhancements. More perception would be cool. Enhanced world items. Not necessary right now. That can be a later thing once all the content's in. Enhanced quest functionality. This might be the multiple choice, like that quest NPC in Avelia. I thought you'd taken days off because you already read this. No, this wouldn't make me stop playing. If I go live and you see me never smiling, never talking, and when my mouth opens, all I'm doing is complaining about people, that's when I will stop playing. That's when I'm getting to the point of stop playing. Because the problem is, because there are fewer people playing the game, there are few people checking the game out. So streamers, for example, my viewer population is non-existent, right? I'm very fortunate if I get a number of people on a Sunday or a miscellaneous raid, right? Because the interest for this game isn't what it was 2 weeks ago. So I might have to reevaluate what we stream going forward as well. Who knows? We'll see what happens. Networking improvements, I don't think that's necessary. UI improvements, we don't really need anything but a raid window, and there's not even sensible raid content in that at the moment, so that's not important. And I know these aren't coming out in this order. I'm just saying. Looting improvements, all they got to do is put an NBG system in the loot and leave it at that. So you don't have ninja looters. Alternate rule set server, that's not necessary. You don't need free trade server. You don't need role-playing server. You don't need... Yeah, well, I mean, they're going to get PV... Whatever. Combat and crafting enhancements. Not sure what that's about. I like the combat. I don't understand why they're saying combat and crafting enhancements. Performance optimization. I don't have any problems with the performance in the game. I don't know what they're talking about. People need to get better computers. Get off your EQ boxes. Get off your Raspberry Pis. If you know, you know. Player character upgrades. Hairstyle, skin color, proof faces. Don't care. Armor upgrades. I think armor's fine. New weapons. Not needed. Add or improve itemization. I don't know about that. There's loot dropping. You just have to go find it. Item stat multiplier upgrades. What is that? Item stat multiplier upgrades. Like set gear? Like Diablo? Like set gear? Maybe set gear. That would be cool. If they put set gear in an... Oh my goodness. Are you kidding? EQ2 did set gear flawlessly. EQ2 was amazing with set gear. Additional VFX, additional sound effects and music. Chat social improvements. 2026 brings new zones, encounters, dungeons, features, and much more. What do we got in the map here? So why am I only seeing one landmass? Are we not getting multiple continents? There's Throne Fast. There's Avendir's Pass. Eastern Plains. We don't have the Vale yet. That's not available. There's Wild's End. Silent Plains. We don't have Fairthale. Yes, we do. What does that say? Is that the Mire? Veywood. Locked until post-release. Expansion content? Post-release. Post-release. Maybe expansion content. South Soul? Soul? How do you say that? Soul? South Soul? Badia de Cara. Badia de Cara. The Badia de Cara. Welcome to Pantheon, where you create characters and run around doing stuff and then complain about the usual stuff that people complain about. Hey, Florane, what's happening? Happy Wednesday. Second, this really isn't a project roadmap. It's a brochure for upcoming attractions, right? Right? It's one of those bus rides to the home to the stars. Okay, I got to figure out what we're doing. Because if I can't find a group on this guy, we might have to find somebody else. Or we might have to play something else. I found out a number of people went to the busy servers while they're waiting for the merges. So more people went to Black Moon, more people went to Avos, and more people went to Havensong. Okay, that's him, that's me, that's me. So there's those people. Okay, so what do we have? Around our level, these guys are all grouped. Monk, Rogue, Cleric, Warrior, Mech. I mean, if everybody gets on board. What did I just have that on? 18 to 24, right? Bum. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm here, and Cap is on. Cap is looking for something to do. I guess you guys have probably been on here the last few days, have you? Because Cap says nobody's been around. Okay. Sorry, chat. I'm trying to work on a group. It's going to take a minute to find people. Bear with me. I'm not even sure I can find people. Over on Ermos? It's myself, Capoche, and Not Del. I'm gonna see if I can't put a fort thing together. I'm in front of the fort now, and there's nobody here. I got myself. Cap is on his way over. Not Del hasn't answered, and I'm gonna see what the population on the server right now is up to, and see if we can get some people. I don't want to interrupt your guys' playtime over there. You guys do your thing. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Uh. I would like to get something together for you guys so we can chill and fight and chat rather than me sitting here with my thumbs up my posterior. Yo, what's going on? I'll jump down here too. Pickings are slim. There's not many people on around our level range, but I've hit up everybody, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, I don't see myself doing noobs on another server. I'll wait for the merges. We've we've got next week, so you know, I think April 2nd, so I'm not sweating it. Yeah, yeah, April 2nd. Oh, you know what? I could be confusing the PvP server launch. I thought I saw April 2nd next to the server merges, but I think that was included in the update along with the PvP server that I think had 0402 on it. So that could be the PvP server, not the merges. Yeah, man. I mean, you know, you got to do what you got to do to have fun and enjoy the game. I've been at this for 3 years, so. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of people that have only been here since early access. I've been here, you know, the beginning of seasons, which is what we had before early access. I think the server merges were supposed to be the same time. That makes sense to me, Uber. I'm pretty sure the server merges happen next week, along with the launch of the PvP server. I'm fairly certain, and I believe that's why they're doing the maintenance on Friday, because they're getting ready for the server segregation. Or I guess it's not segregation because they're combining. Whatever the opposite of combining, I guess. That's I've been telling everybody. I've been here multiple times. Uh, there's stuff you can kill 30 plus, but as far as crawling and experiencing an MMO, there's not really anything here to crawl that's worthwhile. You're just jumping back and forth, killing trash, hoping to get the odd named. There are no dungeons for the content. It's just quote unquote yard trash for now. My understanding is, when we get the ash breathers, the ash, whatever they're called, I think they have a subzone called underground. I think that's going to be 30 plus content. I also think the Black Rose Keep is going to start around level 20, maybe 25. It's going to be attached to Halnirs, so it's going to be like right along the side of Halnirs. You're going to be able to get there from a tunnel. I don't know if you know Halnirs very well, but there's a tunnel down at the end of the Black Rose section that's unfinished, and it leads to Blackness. So it's supposed to connect to something. I believe it's Black Rose Keeps' basement or cellar. So you might get a mix of the ghosts. It could be a crypt. I'm guessing there's going to be a main floor, which you're going to be able to get into from outside. And then, of course, the top half of the keep is probably going to be all the serious stuff. And I believe that's going to be 20 to 40 or 20 to 35. I believe they're calling it a premier dungeon. So I'm pretty sure it's going to cover a wide level range when it comes out. Ba-da-ba-ba. Oh, let me ask chat. You guys got to fill me in. Anybody who's been watching other streamers, what's going on? What have the complaints been? I know people aren't talking positive, so what have you heard? Get me up to speed. What's happening? And don't say same old, same old. Yeah, we've had so the chill mode's been around for I think it's 11 years now. Chill mode started back when EQ first started doing progression servers. I'm actually one of the original members. I was there back then, but I don't know if you know much about EverQuest and the progression servers. Okay, so the most recent server was the Teak server that launched like a year ago, and then the one before that was Vanicki or Vanicki, and the one before that was Mangler. I was with them from Progression server up until Mangler. At the end of Mangler, I had gotten into Pantheon on more of a full-time basis, so I said, hey guys, you guys know I've been looking for this, I'm going to jump over and test this, you guys do your thing, we'll hook up again in Pantheon, because the plan was for a bunch of us to come into Pantheon and then, not really revive chill mode, but continue chill mode. So anyhow, I wasn't there for the Vanicki server, and then the Teak server launched, and they came in, and they were talking to me, and I ended up going back to the Teak server for a bit. Yeah, and then I took a shaman to like level 49. I could never find a group, and I said, okay, you know what? I think this is my sign. So I left EQ finally, hoping never to return, because I'm a huge addict. And I've just been doing Pantheon ever since. Basically what you said, the roadmap has wasted time and effort on things. From what I've read, it's mixed. I'm not mixed on it though. I agree the roadmap is definitely not fixated on what I would think needs to be the next steps, but I'm also not a dev. I don't like the seasons mentality, but I get the 6 to 8 week push for things to come. Yeah, so my thing is this. My understanding is they've grown their team by 60%. So they've got more than 1 or 2 people that are now working with them. So their team is larger. Now, with that said, a lot of it is the quest stuff, the database stuff, the quests that link to items, rewards, kills, etc. With that said, I'm not looking for the game to come out any faster than it already has. But what I'm looking for is when they're planning to give us this much, we actually start getting this much, right? Because over time, if you put in bigger chunks, even if you go at a slower pace, you'll have more content by the time you get to those future updates. So the 6 to 8 weeks I'm okay with. But if these were the size of if this was the amount of content we were getting stuffed in the game every week, and this becomes the same amount of content over 6 to 8 weeks, that's a problem, right? So technically you would think if they're working at their regular speed or faster, this every week becomes this every 6 weeks, right? So you would hope to get the same, if not more content. But again, I don't know. I'm just pulling things out of thin air. I'm just trying to rationalize stuff. I'm not having much luck on people hitting me back, though. This is a problem. You don't see server mergers happening next week? I'm not sure, man. I have no idea. That could be part of the reason why we haven't seen Joppa all week. I'm not sure. All I know is I saw server merges listed next to 040225. Hey man, what's going on? How you been? I'm okay. I've been working on an audiobook project that I've been recording, and I haven't been around the last few days because when I was doing my final playback on the files that I have to submit at the end of this week, I noticed an odd audio blip that was happening throughout my recordings, and I don't know where it came from. So I spent the last 3 days. I think I'm running off of just short of 4 hours sleep. Dude, I've got a headache. My eyes are bugging me, but I had to take a break. I had to. I've been looking at friggin' spectral analyzer nonsense for the last 3 days, and it's driving me nuts. Thankfully, I got 3 of the 4 problem files fixed, and I just have 1 file left, and I'm gonna tackle that either tomorrow or Friday. I haven't quite made up my mind yet. Hey, Yuke, what's going on? Hey, man, you planning on being in game at all? I'm trying to set up a fort group. Okay, I got a shaman coming over. So that's 3 of us. Just getting your... I've got a monk that's going to come, so that's 4. I don't understand. I send tells to people who are looking for group and nobody responds. Yeah, I really hope these server merges help the server. I don't expect to see too many people come back to the game if they've just recently stopped playing because of the population. But I do think we're going to see more people signing in once the servers get merged. They have no way of communicating with any of the players being merged. Well, I don't know if characters are going to get deleted. Chances are you'll probably have to... you'll probably be... what's going on here? Oh, you'll probably end up having, worst case scenario, you'll end up having to add letters to your name. I don't think they fully know what they are doing, or servers that are merging. Yeah, but yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why communication has been persona non grata the whole week. I'm pretty sure they've been testing how they're going to get servers to merge, and I'm sure they're trying to do it as painless as possible. I'm sure if you're not on Black Moon, Avos, or Havensong, I don't think you're going to lose people that were on the server with you. You're all going to go to the new server. But if those people stop playing, there's nothing you can do about it. That's not VR's fault. It's not your fault. It's their fault for not playing, right? People can't stop playing and then other people turn around and say, well, it's VR's fault. Well, no, it isn't. Welcome to the development of a game. You don't like building something? You should stay away. I'm not even kidding, and I'm not trying to be difficult. I've been here 3 years. Most of you, blanket statement, have been here 3 months. There's a difference. I've been here 3 years. I'm not getting paid for this. 3 years. And I'm not crazy for doing it. This should tell you guys. People out there think this is a worst case scenario. You haven't been here the last 3 years. That should tell you what I feel for this game. People can come in here and say, oh, I'm just as excited as you are. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're not even close. It's not even a close comparison, the amount of time I've put in this game. I've put more time in this game in the last 3 years than people who have been in this game for the last 7 years. Think about that. There are people that have been playing this game for 7 years, and most of you guys have only had it for 3 months. Feel free to look up the Pantheon launch trailer and take a look at the graphics between there and here. You'll see, Pantheon was a different game 6-7 years ago. Or a different looking game. I actually liked the plate armor from the original look of the game. But with that said, I now definitely understand why they changed the appearance of the game. I understand. I didn't before until I saw the footage, but now I do. There is no way they would have been able to give us the amount of content that we have right now with the original method, with the original design. Wouldn't have worked. Wouldn't have worked. They would need a team the size of Elder Scrolls Online. So I forgot to mix. The thing that's odd for you is why they're tight-lipped on races. I've asked Joppa multiple times in his stream. We've received no answers. Roadmap shows zero movement in the art realm, yet we were told the art style is faster output. Okay, so I don't think the art style means that we're going to get all the races faster. I think what's happening is because they plan on putting races on different land masses or zones that aren't in game at the moment, I think that's why they haven't addressed races as of yet. They were cool enough to put ogres, dwarves, and Darkmere in that cave, but I don't think they're wanting to put more races in this content. I think they're waiting for more new zones to come out to put the new races in them. For example, gnomes, the backstory with gnomes, and keep this in mind, my understanding of the lore of Pantheon is that we're supposed to have 2 moons in the sky. One of them is where the gnomes came from. So as far as the game's concerned, it would make no sense for them to put the gnomes in before we get that second moon. And I don't know if you guys knew about that or not, but there is supposed to be 2 moons in the sky. That's the other thing. The sky that we have right now is not the launch sky. The sky will not look like the way it is now when the game launches. Just so you guys know. Holy crap, what was that? Something just made me go deaf. Ah, gotcha. I gotcha. I see ya. You're good. I just had to turn you down a minute. Have your conversation. Okay, still an AVP, still an AVP. Still an AVP. Not interested. You're in. You might work. Man, I can't get anybody but the regulars. There's nobody new on at the moment. Excuse me. Hey, what's going on? Man, it is proving to be very difficult to find people. I've sent tells to everybody level 18 to 24. I think the server merges have people spooked. It looks like a lot of people are staying away until the merges happen, which I think would be next week. Yeah, for sure. So I have a Krushnek Prime on the Lucent Tree server. I was in the biggest guild in the game. Biggest guild in the game was a guild called Vanguard. We had everything pretty much killed, and the guild for the most part had been waiting for new content. The problem is we grew so big that everybody started hitting the content threshold, or the top part of it, and then people started rolling alts, couldn't find groups, stopped playing, moved different servers. I went over there a couple of days ago, and there was like 3 people on out of like 150, and that was only like two. Like, I've only been on this server a couple of weeks, so 2 weeks ago we had like 150 people, and now, like I said, I saw like three, maybe four. So the population's definitely been decimated across more than one server. Ne- yeah, and I still believe that the server merges have people on edge at the moment. So I believe once the server merges happen, everybody will be back to playing again. But I think people are staying away because they know that other people just aren't playing until the merges happen. Like, I've been told that the people hanging out in the other channel, they've been here the last 3 or 4 days. They couldn't get anything going either because of how many people have just put the game on hold for the time being. Wow, that's wild. Are you cooking dinner, Cat? Right on. Can I ask what's for dinner? There are a lot of new players since the Steam sale, but they mostly join the multi-shard servers. Yeah, makes sense to join the ones that have people. That's what you did at first. Tried the stress test for M&M. Didn't click for you. I got you. I got you. I've kind of been staying away from it. Some people have messaged me and asked if I'd give it a go. I'm not sure. Maybe we'll look at it. It's really interesting. I'm surprised at the number of people like who want my opinion on stuff, which is weird. I just play this to chill and hang out and talk to whoever wants to talk, but people actually value the input. It's pretty cool. I'm standing up on top of the big rock in front of the front door. I was making sure this is where I logged out last time I logged in. I haven't moved since I've been trying to put this group together. I saw my chat message was coming up saying you gain XP, and I'm like, what do I get XP for? And then I saw the boar, and I thought, oh, he's killing boars while we wait. I did. You like the multi-shard servers the most? You're a very community-driven guy. You're a breath of fresh air to some of the other streamers out there. You try to make the communities better. Why wouldn't they want you to come along for the other games? That's true. True, I guess. I get. I just try to be as cool as I can. I'm not trying to be a pushover. I'm not trying to be a yes man. Again, even if I was getting paid to play a game that's in development for a decade, I would still give my honest opinion and input on things. I'm not quick to automatically start blowing smoke, and I'm not quick to start throwing a temper tantrum. So I like to flesh stuff out, you know, before I give any information. It's kind of my whole backstory for wanting to play the different tanks. I don't want to start answering questions about what tank is best if I haven't played the 3 tanks. And I get that people come in here who've played the other tanks and they give their input, and I appreciate the input, but the input's not genuinely coming from me, right? So we have a couple more people on. Yeah, oh, hang on a second. Okay. I don't, it sounds selfish, and I don't mean it to sound selfish, but I don't like if you're going to play an MMORPG that is being designed with group focus in mind, that you are not spending the majority of your time in a group. That's my only concern, right? And I'll be honest, it's unfortunate that I work during the day, so I can't stream during the day, because there's typically a larger MMORPG audience during the daytime. And I believe for Pantheon, there's even a larger number of people that watch during the daytime, whether it's the European crowd, the Oceanic crowd, etc. But, I can only be here when I can be here. Do I wish I could stream full time? You betcha. But there are a lot of people who come in here. They'll come in here and then they don't come in here, or they stop watching. You know, I don't know if it's the opinions that I'm giving. Nobody ever says anything. So it's very difficult to tell what people are into. I saw they plan on filling out the docks too, which is, I never did that. Maybe we should do that sometime for those who haven't seen it yet. Go over and take a look at the ocean. Go look at the other city, the hidden city. Hey, maybe they've moved the rock, that the rock illusion that was blocking the view. Maybe we'll do that.
What are you guys in chat doing? What are you guys working on? You guys just chilling? You playing? You doing anything? You're leveling your enchanter? You started on Stormona? Oh, then you moved to Havensong? Humiliated, dumbed down, dumbed down HC? Man, man, put HC back, man. Leave the names, leave the gear. Put the I hate to use the word difficulty. I'm going to use it. Put the difficulty back in. No, you know what? New word, new term. Focus. Put the focus back in. Put the focus back in the game. That's what we'll use the word focus. A group-based MMORPG is focus. Okay, we have a group, people. We have a group. We have a group. We'll kill some stuff. We'll see how it goes. Guessing Stormona has a decent shot of getting combined with Hermos. Yeah, once I get this project done that I'm working on, I'll be on, more frequent. I mean, I've been on nonstop for like the last 3 years. I just took the last 3 days because I hit a snag with my current project, and I struggled for a while trying to find the flaw with it, but I found it. I do voice work or audiobook narration, and I'm contracted to record a book, and I recorded the book and I had it all done, but I played back the 8 chapters Saturday. Just to make sure everything was ready for this weekend when I have to submit them. And in 4 of the files, well, 3 of them majorly, 1 of them minorly, but I found this weird audio blip through the whole friggin' and I've spent the last 3 nights. I mean, I'm ready to climb the walls, so I had to take a break and jump in game. But yeah, it's been a headache because I don't know where the audio blip came from. It doesn't sound like anything where I record, and it doesn't sound like an environmental noise. It wasn't in all the files, but it was in the middle. So chapters 1, 2, and 3 were fine. 4, 5, and 6 were a mess, and 7 had a few of them. Now, I did those chapters over multiple nights or multiple days, so again, I don't know where the blip came from, but that's why I haven't been here the last 3 days. But now that I got it sorted out, I'll be here probably tomorrow. Or if I'm not here tomorrow, I'll be here Friday. If I'm here tomorrow, I might not be here Friday because I need another day to go through the other chapter. But once that's done, I'll be back in like on a pretty regular basis. Well, if anybody ever needs a warrior and I'm on, send me a tell. I'm game. I've been doing this for 3 years. I'm game.
Would you be good with pulling Uke, just in case things have to be split? I just noticed we don't have a rogue or an enchanter, or a necromancer, so CC is going to be limited to none. And if I get multiple mobs, I don't want to get anybody else killed, but I know you can split them. Do. Yeah, that's cool, man. You got your mic set up. That's fantastic. That's cool, man. That's cool. I'm game for a picnic every now and then, too. Oh, I cannot wait until we get another dungeon in game. I shouldn't say that. I can't wait till I get around level 24. Once we get to level 24, maybe even 25, not only can we start to break into Hangor again, but if we wanted to, we can actually go over to Night Slayer Knoll. So, Night Slayer Knoll would be a cool crawl also. Kind of a new area. I was there when the zone opened, but we were too high. Everything was like gray to us. There was no point in being there. But there'll be a point now because this character will be at that sweet spot. So maybe we'll do that. But that'll probably be next week sometime, I would think. I don't see myself getting 25 before the merges, but maybe. I gotta say, man, this game looks really pretty at night with the spell effects. I know it's excuse me, a kiddie thing to say, but dude, fighting at nighttime with all the little the particle effects and whatnot, like even that there, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Love the particle effects in this game. Like the wolf just clawed me and you saw the Wolverine claws just pop up there on the screen. Yeah, I don't think we need exposed. I think it's primarily intelligence casters, and we don't have any. Opening gap would be good, yes. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum. This is hilarious. Somebody nuke them. Oh, we don't have any. Yeah, I'll tag the heavy. How did we get the monk? Was there a miss target? We're fine. DPS on Druid is pretty good. It can be, yes. I agree. I've seen some Druids attempt soloing. Like, at over level 10. Yeah, it's a nuisance. They pretty much invalidated the tank or the warrior as far as shield bash goes. I can't interrupt like anything I used to. I think I can still do spells on casters, but on melees, which would be the core thing that actually hits a tank physically, I can't do shit and it's annoying. I don't know why they made that change. I used to be able to get like every second stomp. Not everyone, because that would be too easy, but I used to be able to have my timer up to be able to try and hit every second stomp. And now I can't hit any of them, period. Oh, ho, 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 ho. That's so dumb. The mobs can still stun us, and I can't interrupt them. That's so annoying. Oh. Do 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 do. Hey, Stogrim, what's going on? Yes, sir, I made it back. At least this evening, I made it back. We'll play it by ear over the next few days, but here I am. What have you been up to? What's going on? Excuse me. Just got home from work. It's crazy time. Yeah, tax season. Tax season, man. Anyone that's everybody is working to the bone. The interrupt change has made my pally parry skill way more important. Yes, for sure, Uber. But it made the warrior less. Which is interesting because they talked about, I think they had plans to add a couple more abilities using the shield. I don't know what they would be. But the fact that I can't, I mean, I really can't interrupt anything reliably for any reason now. Like I said, I used to be able to get every other stomp. I don't know what they're going to do to change the warrior. The warrior was fine before they ruined shield bash. There's no problem. There's no problem with the warrior. I was 1,000% fine with the warrior. 5 warriors, 3 years. Come on now. There's nobody else out there that's played 5 warriors. I'm just having a lot of turnover for key managers. So longer days for me as I navigate the extra load. I hear ya. They did not nerf the warrior. They are developing it. The warrior, as I just said, the warrior doesn't need to be changed. I did. The warrior does not need to be developed. The warrior is developed enough. I've killed everything in the game with no issues whatsoever. Oh, I have quests to turn in. Oops. Probably should have done that. Okay, Stogrim, no problem. We'll talk to you after. Before I go, that Atom Fall game I mentioned last time is on Game Pass? Ooh, hello. Maybe we'll check that out on the weekend. Excuse me. Yeah, this guy's mitigated and we have no casters, so it's going to take a minute. Can't even interrupt pulverize. Man. Oh, just take my shield from me, man. I wonder what all is over at Night Watch Knoll for gear. Like, I know there's a Blade of Carnage, but I wonder what kind of armor drops over there. Does anybody know? Anybody been over there? And actually crawled through it? Like, Halnir's has, like, 3 different sections with 3 different sets of multiple sets of armor. Does Night Watch have the same thing? Does anybody know? Outside the Knoll does? Different name, same stuff as Orcs and AVP? Okay, gotcha. Where does plate drop? Off the Praetorus in Halnir's. You start seeing plate on level 25 plus content. So you have to get down to the ghosts. When you get down to the ghosts, you'll start seeing plate. I believe it's called Wisp Metal. If you don't get it crafted. But I'm wearing all crafted stuff. Oh yeah, see now it says interrupting spell casting. So now it only works on casting. That's so fail. It's a shield. If I put a shield in your face, you're going to be put off balance. Wait, Shield Slam's not even silencing them. That's a caster, right? That landed. Dude. Whatever. Why didn't they add a block? I have Uber. I have no idea, man. Well, I shouldn't say that. We have Shield Block, which blocks incoming physical damage for 2 seconds. So the next attack. So say you're fighting something with a harm touch. You know, if you know when the harm touch is coming, you pop that, you absorb that hit, and then you go about your business. But it doesn't do anything to the enemy. I'm talking, like, I'm looking for an actual stun or interrupt ability with a shield. It doesn't make sense to have a shield and not have a stun or an interrupt. That's an actual battle tactic, is to use your shield to put the mob off balance. Even in real life, the shield is used not just to protect you, but to put somebody off balance. And they took that away from me, apparently. I don't know. I would think the objective would be to make him more fun to play, and not less fun to play. But, the tanks are getting a rework. They're next up, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, yes, Uber. It blocks a physical attack. You can't use it for anything else but one physical attack. For 2 seconds. So your timing has to be impeccable. They pretty much have to be casting it when you use it. I am some glad we had the same target. And I say that because I know you have your poll message, but I wasn't watching. I could have swore the enemy used to get an icon when I silenced them, but My shield bash is landing and it's not popping up. Okay, man. You know what? Let me see if her next shield slam affects me. Armor up. Oh. Armor up is the same thing as that stupid ghost ability. Interesting. The mob can stun me, I can't stun it. That's great. That's fantastic. That's sarcasm, by the way. Just pop my knee. That can't be good. As a pally, those tools sound super useful. I get one stun stuck behind a 1 minute cooldown. Yep. But see, you get a heal. I don't get... Actually, you get 2 heals. I don't get a heal. And actually, I think the Dire Lord gets a heal. And I don't get a heal. I don't want to heal, just saying. Warrior's not broken. If they left the warrior alone the way they had it, would have been fine. Would have been fantastic. Right, yeah, Dire Lord, yeah, but I don't. I don't get healed based on DPS anything. I don't get healed by taking 5,000 punches to the face. I need you yo-yos or I'm useless. I'm gonna die. Why is this guy raging on me? Holy crap. There shouldn't have been a lot of healing for the wolves. Hey, Mully, what's happening? How you doing? Yo-yos, yeah, that's how I lump people together. Yo-yos. You yo-yos. I don't want this to become a pattern. We're at the fort. I'm just looking for XP, and I wanted to put a group together. The server's taken a bit of a population hit recently. I think it's because the server mergers, I believe, are coming next week. I know there are a number of people who are normally on this server are now currently playing on one of the more populated servers, both Avos and Black Moon, because that's where the higher population is right now. But they had to start new tunes for it. I wasn't at that point where I wanted... If I couldn't have put this group together, I probably would have jumped over there too just to mess around. I don't want to. I want to play here. I want to play this guy, and I want to level up so I can get into Hangor. But reliably, we're still 2 levels away from Hangor. I wouldn't want to go to Hangor before 24 at the minimum. And then just knock out 24 to 29 there. Or possibly Nightwatch Knoll, if we can get a wizard and get ported over and whatnot. That wouldn't be tonight. That would be after I hit 24. We have that to turn in. We have that to turn in. Flawless links. Oh, it's on the other side of the world. Oh, these are all on the other side of the world. That's why I didn't turn them in. Oh, that I can turn in. You'd be right. Well, that's nice to hear. Some GM posted in Discord, merged on the 2nd. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. If we can't find people over the next few days, we might take a look at that Atomfall game. I get it if it's not your guys' thing. I understand. But I can't sit around here with nothing going on. I still haven't looked at Avowed. I still want to try Avowed. Excuse me. You've got at least 3 guys in Wild's End if I do a Dire Lord there. That's the plan. The plan is to do a Dire Lord over on that side of the continent. I'm I'm just waiting on a bit more content to be pushed in over there. Once we get, not content is in stuff to do. Content is in like quests and whatnot. I want more quests in there. Which I'm positive Ronik is working on, which is fantastic. Whoa. Ah, see? At least I saved you. Got nobody to save me. Doesn't the druid have heals? Am I wrong? What's going on with their mana? Do druids not spend a lot of mana in combat, guys? Good druids work with no mana? That's kind of what I thought. I thought they had to use their mana. No problem, man. Not sure, Uber. Not sure. I just know that the last couple of pulls, the health got a little scary, and I saw the shaman was down low. I don't know if I should keep pulling. We're down 2 spots, and they're both DPS. I'm trying to get replacements, but the server's not being very friendly this evening. Or at least not being social. I think I've sent tells to the entire server for everybody that's on right now in our level range. If they DPS and throw out the heal on hit and shield skill, they ought to be low mana after, often. Gotcha, okay. Perhaps when they fix the class. What kind of response is that? There's nothing wrong with the monk. What do you mean when they fix the class? I could log over to the other server, find 2 monks, and have them run circles around the rest of yous. Man, all these people complaining about monks. They don't put time into monks. The monks are phenomenal. I've got 2 monks on the other server that will just blow you guys away. Like, it's just ridiculous. Man, the caliber of players is, I don't know. You got me. White flag. White flag. Hey, Stogrim, what's going on? Welcome back. I got a monk that pulls Hangor like he built the place. And I tolerate a bunch of people playing monks that complain that the monks are broken. The monks aren't broken. You just aren't putting enough thought behind them. That's all. That's all. I wish I still had the VODs from when he ran Hangor. I was running Hangor. I pulled everything wherever we went, up to the war chief. I did all the pulling. And then one night he asked me if he could pull. Now, I did all the pulling because A, I've always done all the pulling because sub A, I can't trust anybody else to do it. Sub B, nobody else ever wants to do it because they're afraid of dying. Point B to the comment is I did all the pulling because I didn't want anybody to die on the pulls because I was worried people were going to get their panties in a twist and leave the group. So I'm like, I'll do it because I know I'm not going to put my panties in a twist and leave the group. This monk, he learned at one of the... You guys need to understand, if you're not familiar with Hangor and the war chief area, he learned how to pull the war chief area as a monk with a couple tips from me. He asked, and he put on a clinic for 4 days, nonstop. He pulled everything. He knew when to feign. He knew how to use his feign death. When it failed, he knew how to space it out. So he knew, well, I'm not going to give you the secrets because if you guys play monks, you got to figure the crap out yourselves. Holy smokes, man. People complaining. Their group is broken because I can't play it. No, it's not. You're not putting enough time into it. Man. Wild. Sorry, chat, but I've seen people play all these classes that everybody else is complaining about. No, gnomes are broken. Right. Let's go with that one. Gnomes are broken. People be like, you played a gnome? I'm like, I've played Scar. Don't worry about gnomes. I've played Scar. Uh-oh, somebody's panties just got in a twist. What do you mean you've played Scar? They look so cool. I can't wait to play them. I'm waiting for them. Well, keep playing until they get here. What's going on, Toad? How you doing? Whoops. Most of the monks' complaints stem from they have no new skills after level 15. I played a warrior for the longest time when warriors didn't have past level 10. I don't want to hear about it. And the only skills I got after level 10 were mostly banners. I don't want to hear about it. The classes work fine. People just don't put time in, man. I don't want people to be taking offense, but trust me, I've been at this for a long time. The classes are fine. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. What do people want to see on the monk, Uber? Do you know? Do you follow the monk? Or do you play the monk? Do you plan on maining a monk? Like what type of abilities are people looking for on the monk? My understanding is they have DPS, or they have some DPS skills. They've got Feign Death, and Feign Death is not 100%, so all you monks out there, stop whining about it. Learn to play, learn to position, learn to give space, learn to tell the group to stand over in one area while you try and separate in another area. Do the work. Don't start a class and think it's just going to come to you. That's not how this works. Monk better be Chuck Norris and gently and Jackie Chan's. Right. I got you. So, speaking of tank reworks, I'm not even sure what I want to see with the warrior. Like, if somebody genuinely asked me after playing 5 warriors over 3 years, if somebody genuinely asked me, what can we add to the warrior? The only thing I can think of is some form of AoE. But here's the issue. This game is not designed to be an AoE experience. You're not supposed to be able to lock down and attack multiple mobs at a time. The tank will get melted. You're supposed to utilize the classes for what they're used for. This isn't like EQ2 where you have pulls of 1 tough mob and 2 weak adds or 3 weak adds or what have you. So, like I said, AoE is the only thing I can think of that they can add to a warrior to, I'm not even going to say improve, to, what's the word we used? Develop. To develop the warrior. Other than that, we need nothing else. I'll tell you what we don't need. We don't need the same defense using a 2-handed weapon versus a sword and board. Because I know there have been warriors the past 6 months, 7 months complaining that you don't have the same defense with a 2-hander. You're not supposed to. Grow up. Go out there with a 2-hand weapon. Go out there with, go to your local hardware store, buy a piece of copper pipe, 6 feet long, go outside and try and block something with it. Go ahead. I'll wait. Like, man, people want to be invincible. People want the little red button that gives you everything all the time yesterday. What was the name of that movie? Everything all the time, everywhere? Anything, everywhere, all the time? I can't remember. Man, players. I've seen warriors tank while dual wielding and do okay. Hey, if you were here last week, you'd have seen me tanking naked dual wielding. And I was naked, telling people the warrior's not broken. You too, Rum. Have a good night. I was here, naked. I took all my armor off and tanked the elite orcs. And we were fine. There's nothing wrong with the warrior. Yeah, dual wield shields. This isn't Dark Souls. Come on now. By the way, that's where people are getting the reference from, is Dark Souls. Or Elden Ring. One or the other. I still haven't played Elden Ring. I kind of want to. But it would take me away from Pantheon, and I'm sure I'd get my butt handed to me, and I'm sure it wouldn't be fun. I've tanked red mobs. I've tanked mobs that were 7 levels higher than me. I've tanked mobs naked, dual wield. I've tanked mobs naked with sword and board. I'm a warrior. I don't need to hear, oh, I've been a warrior since early access. Don't care. I've been a warrior for years. Get to my level. And then, you know, we can talk. I'll listen to you if you think the warrior's broken. Ba-da-ba-ba. 17 to 24. And the Necro is busy. It looks like there's more people on now. Maybe not. Can't use. Not available. Nope. Last Ring of the Drawn? Hey, grats, man. I'd like to get a Ring of the Drawn. I love that this game is teaching people to slow down. Yes, I agree, Fun. I agree. It's all about being strategic. We're also finding out that a lot of people can't be strategic for whatever reason. And that's okay. Stay away from this game until it launches. We don't need your opinions. Not you, I'm just saying in a general statement. We don't need your opinions if you don't have the time to put into the game. WoW broke a lot of people in the MMO world. Well, I mean, I can't speak on WoW now because I haven't played WoW in a number of years. Now, I've given WoW 4 goes, just so you guys know. I played, back in the beginning, the first 3 expansions, up until the end of Wrath of the Lich King, I played World of Warcraft. I got to the rated group, made friends, whatever. The beauty of World of Warcraft, coming from someone who is a Norath nerd, the beauty of World of Warcraft is that they designed World of Warcraft to be accessible to everybody. Games like EverQuest, Vanguard, Pantheon, they weren't designed for everybody. They were designed for dedicated players, right? That was the difference. That is the difference currently. Even to this point today, even the new Soul Saga series they're working on with WoW, the 3 expansions, they're all going to be accessible to everybody. Pantheon is not going to be that. EverQuest is not going to be that. If something follows Pantheon, it won't be that, right? So, it's unfortunate because a lot of the players that are playing this game, specifically this game today, grew up in what would be considered the WoW era. And I don't say that as a bad thing. I say that is, a lot of those people didn't have to go through EverQuest, didn't have to go through DAOC, didn't have to go through Lineage when you actually had to talk and be social and work things out, right? So... Ding 16 on your rogue today? That's fantastic fun. Congratulations. Is that your highest tune? I'm confused. You can solo everything for the most part or box it, and there's no content for those that did crank to 40. How do you feel they're teaching people to slow down? Yeah. It's the grind. Like getting in a group and actually doing a crawl and not knowing everything and being overpowered. A lot of the older players. Wow, I can see Throne Fast from all the way over here. Dude, I love this. No clip. I've never bothered to look over here, but man, you can see all the way out of bounds too. Dude, this game is fantastic. What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying. Had something to do with chat. I don't remember. Wasn't important. Oh, you're talking about the whole grind thing. Yeah, like you can't steamroll dungeons, right? There's no steamrolling Halnirs. There's no steamrolling the Goblin Caves. There's always, if you're, so I will always use the term in era. I will always say in era whenever I talk about current content. So for you guys, whenever I say in era, it's whatever's on that same level. So for example, if I say in era and I'm talking about Pantheon, I'm talking about the state the game is in right now. If I talk about in era for World of Warcraft and we're talking about Wrath of the Lich King, I'm not talking about everything else. I'm talking about if you're in era. So for example, if you're level 40 in Pantheon and you're running through Halnirs, that's not in era. You're overpowered. You shouldn't be there. That's what I mean when I say in era. So when you're in era in this game and you're running content, it's a grind. There's a method. You can't steamroll it. It's not possible. It's only when you overpower yourself or 14-hour-a-day grind to get ahead of everybody that you run past, get all the cool stuff. So here's what I will say. There are players who know the game way better than I do. They know exactly where to go for what levels, and they can be level 25 or 26 within 4 days. That's the thing. There are people that can be 40 in under 2 weeks. That's the thing. However, once they move trade skill recipes off the supply crates, trust me, it's going to be a different experience. It will not be the same thing. If they leave them in the supply crates, it'll be the same thing over and over again. But if they move them onto quest rewards or mob loot or what have you, it'll be a different thing. People, I mean, yeah. So keep that in mind. Don't automatically think people are going to get in, steamroll to 40 right off the get-go and get everything. That's not going to happen. They had the ability to have somebody focus on crafting, especially armor. So when they found the recipes out of the supply crates, they had their armor made within 72 hours. That's not normal. I will say this though, I would love to see somebody stream or record a week-long session, 12-hour days, no crafting, and see how far they get with progression based off of gear drops. I would love to see that. I don't think I'd pay to see it, but I would love to see it. Started with EQ Vanilla, countless fun memories. I now have a 21 Shaman, 20 Necro, 16 Rogue. Dude, pick one. Pick one and get it to 30. Run through Halnirs. Kill some ghosts. Go to Hangor. Kill some orcs. Go over to Nightwatch Knolls at 24 or 25. Or Nightwatch Nell, I mean. Kill some more orcs. Or Lycanthrope, sorry. Man, I don't know what social media, man, has got me on some weird roller coaster. I signed up on Twitter years ago, just for advertising the stream or whatnot. And dude, all social media keeps sending me invites for possible friends, and it's all man, whatever. All I do is advertise if I'm going live or if I'm not, and I haven't used it in a while. I should probably get back into a habit of using it if I'm not going to be live. I almost thought about using it the past few days, but I didn't. But I keep getting all this content that I didn't ask for. I didn't click on. I didn't subscribe to. But I keep getting it all day long on my phone. I signed up to TikTok a couple years ago. Now, we're not going to get into politics with what I'm about to say, so everybody control your fingers, because I know some people get wound up a little bit. I signed up on TikTok a couple of years ago. Now, you might be thinking, why would you sign up on TikTok? That's for like kids or whatever. I did it because I wasn't able to get information on the Russia-Ukraine situation when it started. And I was at work one day, and one of my coworkers told me that her daughter kept getting video on her TikTok of the war. She was getting soldiers out there fighting. She was getting injuries. She was getting firefights. She was getting morale boosts, like military people putting speeches and so on. I thought, this is weird. I can't get this information on any news site, any news channel. Nothing. I was like, this is interesting. So I signed up to TikTok to get notifications about the war, the invasion. I'm not even kidding. I don't even mean for this to sound funny. It's not, and we don't need to talk about it. But I signed up for TikTok just to find out what was going on over there that the news wasn't telling us. And man, I get nothing but ladies, females trying to entice, like, my whole day. I can't take my phone out. I can't. It's impossible. I get bouncing everything all the time, everywheres. I didn't ask for it. I don't heart anything. I don't like anything. I don't search for anything. But all I get is content that I didn't ask for. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I loved WoW, classic TBC, The Burning Crusade, and Wrath. The problem I have with it was accused when they moved away from class interdependency. Yeah. That's so. I mentioned earlier that I tried WoW 4 times. I tried to get into it 4 times. The last time I tried to get into it, I think, was before COVID, I believe. And I couldn't do it. The first time in, I did it religiously. Pretty good. I actually played it alongside of EQ, which I probably shouldn't have done in hindsight because it takes a lot of time to do that. But I tried to go back to Azeroth, and it just didn't stick. It didn't. I ended up on 6 different progression servers in EQ, rolling the exact same characters through the exact same content, and stopping, and then going to the next server and doing the same thing, and then going to the next server and doing the same thing, and for some reason I couldn't get back into Azeroth. The games just aren't the same, and it's the social aspect. I met a number of people the years that I played World of Warcraft, but I didn't meet the people that I've met in EQ. I've met phenomenal people in EQ. Like, I just phenomenal people in EQ over the years, over the decades. Look up Patrick Lancaster on YouTube for updates in Ukraine. Okay, Uber, thank you. I'm going to write that down. But yes, I promise you guys, on my life, I'm too old for social media, but I signed on for updates on the invasion and the war, and now when I bring up my social media, I get bouncing stuff everywheres. There is zero social aspect in WoW. You can find, but it takes a lot of effort. That's why the game works fun. It's because that's why I said earlier, everybody can play WoW. When I say everybody can play WoW, I'm not saying everybody can sit in front of a computer and play WoW, but they can play any other MMO just the same way. When I say play, it's everything together, right? Social is included. I'm a yapper. I'm a friend maker. I'm a talker. I'm a typer. I've been trying all night to keep this group filled and keep this group together. Now I feel like it's a Dark Depths group because I'm the only one in the group that's not from them, but I'm still running the group. It's all those hot tub streamers. Yeah, right. It's all the hot. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I am so glad they took that off my well, off everybody's front page or whatever, so I don't accidentally click on it. I don't need that drama. Unless I'm the one in the hot tub. That'll never happen. Well, never say never. I do the same. Start groups, DPS, keep going. Yes, exactly. I need the social stuff. If this game wasn't social, I can honestly say I don't think I'd be playing it. I don't think I'd be streaming it. I mean, Toad's been here since pretty much since the beginning. Very long time. Toad knows. Toad knows when I start yapping, I don't shut up. And I don't mean that as in I sit around and complain all the time. I just mean I'm always doing something. My fingers do a lot of talking. Which is funny because I can't stand typing. I absolutely despise it. Well, sir, how far do I gotta go before they break? This is wild. Holy crap, they followed me all the way down here? This is insane. I'm gonna die. That was so ridiculous. Man, did they change the tether link? I don't remember running this far. Yeah, for sure. Not cool, man. We're never getting out of this bubble. Hey, fun. Thanks for using your Prime Gaming on the channel. Good job dodging those ads. You're an all-star. Appreciate the support. I cannot wait for the new gear skins to come out. Make me look cool, dev team. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, it's very hard to hold an audience for this game. Which is unfortunate. There's a lot of individuals that aren't a fan of this dude because he I think single-handedly has messed up the economy on the server. So I've been told. Where's... That doesn't matter. Yeah, that leashing distance was ridiculous. I haven't aggroed anything that's ran that far. The spiders don't even run that far. Well, I shouldn't say that. Oh no, I'm thinking the little spider. Yeah, the spiders don't even run that far. Excuse me. I'm hoping my group gets my body. I gave him the lock. Or Loke. That was a weird aggro. That rogue at the gate aggroed immediately. He didn't even finish his investigation. I know I wasn't standing that close to him. That's why the other mob came. I normally single pull that But I guess I wasn't paying attention. These guys are probably yapping in their guild chat about me. I've been here. I was here like 3 days ago. I can pull the fort, no problem. Or at least the first 12, 14 mobs before we get into the groups. I don't know what's happened tonight. Oh, there's that spot again. What are the odds I run up on this twice? I mean, I guess it's kind of in the center. See? Somebody's got this tilted. Or actually, this stone looks like it's lower. See that? See the lip? Yeah, this stone's lower. That looks higher. Nope. Interesting. Probably should have got shaman buffs. We can just... Okay, we'll take the long way. I'll say, if I got Windstrider, we could just climb up. Maybe his climbing's not very good. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, my climbing's not very good. I forgot what tune I was on for a second. Yeah, we gotta work on our climbing. That was weird. That needs to be fixed. That was a glitch. That's a hole in the map. Somebody didn't line up the edge right. There's that goof guild. I say that every time. I'm going to say it every time. Those guys were goofs. Well, I mean, I asked for buffs. I got the druid buffs. But you don't have to buff me, I guess. I'll just pull. Here we go. Let me check the gate. Oh, we got that dude. Oh, we got a wolf too. We gotta be careful. Alright. Hey, I stunned you. You're not supposed to stun me. Well, at least Storm can still interrupt them. So there is that. I guess as long as I do it on the pull. But then again, he's not really casting. Oh, in this group, man, mitigated and acrobatic are painful. But that's part of the game. We have like no debuffs to put on him. Oh, you're done? Yes, yes, I have room. You still here? Like in zone? There you are. Oh, yeah, I forgot you just got back. Yeah, you know what? After this wolf, feel free. Why is that magician in combat stance? I want to pull the wolf. Here we go. Yeah, feel free to pull after this one. Like, as far as the warrior goes, we don't need a pull. You know, the paladin's got his yoink. We don't need a yoink. Just maybe another 1 or 2 shield abilities sprinkled in between 24 and 40. I don't know what they would be, but something. Maybe an AoE taunt where the animation is like you bang your shield, maybe? That'd be cool. Warriors need a self-invis that heals for full. All the melee classes need flavor post. Yeah. I can only just speak on the warrior because it's the only class I've gotten up past 20. Did I mention 5 times? I'm fine with the warrior. I could take the warrior all the way to 50. I mean, there are toons out there that probably have a level 50 warrior. Here's my thing is with abilities. I believe with all genuineness, the abilities don't scale, right? Because they don't scale, it's not like you get a skill at level 10 and it's garbage against level 20s. That's not how it works. There's still a will it work or will it won't roll, you know, for success. If they had some way to weaken the skills as you got higher in level, that would be justification enough to start throwing in more skills. Now, it could be that they have plans to do that, and they just couldn't do it right now because they want to get skills in to have us play for a longer period of time. Maybe. But until they make the lower level skills weaker, I don't see us getting too many more skills going higher. They have to give you, without giving you 30 different abilities that do 30 different things from level 1 to 40, they need to give you 10 or 12 things that upgrade as you level up. Similar to EQ. Similar to EQ2. I really enjoyed EQ2's, the way EQ2 tackled skills. For those who don't know, when you leveled, you automatically got your skill, your ability, you unlocked it, but you unlocked the basic version of it. The thing is, in the game, you had quality to your abilities. So you had like the base version, then you had like Journeyman, then you had Crafted, which was known as Master Crafted, then you had Adept, and then you had Fabled. Fabled being the highest version of a spell. So in EQ2, if I logged on my EverQuest 2 character right now, you guys would go, holy crap, because you'd see 80 different abilities on 8 different hotbars and 50 different skills that I would use at level whatever Krushnek is, 120. There's a reason for that. A lot of you would go, holy crap, 50 skills? I don't need 50 skills. That's ridiculous. No, you haven't played EQ2. Which is what I will say. But anyways, getting off topic. Until they weaken the skills that we have now, I don't see classes getting too many higher level skills that will make a difference. So, they need to find a way so that, like, we're at level 10, they need to make it so that you have difficulty going into Halnir's Cave and killing ghosts with your level 10 dot, or bleed, or nuke, or what have you. Because outside that, you're pretty much doubling up on skills. You know, you'd have to give the warrior a paladin skill, you'd have to give the warrior a dire lord skill, you'd have to give the paladin a dire lord skill, and so on and so forth. They're not going to come up with 20, 30 different skills for each class in the game. Because all the skills that you really need are in-game already. The only thing you're missing is AoEs. And for the enchanters that are complaining about not having charm, charm. But Charm's not important. Again, I've killed everything in this game. Charm doesn't make a lick of difference for anything. So for those of you that want to play enchanters and are complaining about charm, you need to stop complaining about charm. The only thing Charm does, or will do in this game, is gives the enchanter the opportunity to solo stuff. And again, that's a solo conversation, which does no good here because I have no plans on soloing, period, ever, on any tune for any reason. If I could stop dying, for me, the XP is pretty solid. I've lost, what, 5% this evening? So I would have had 26% tonight. Mind you, we've had quite a bit of downtime. We weren't pulling non-stop after you left. There was like a 5 to 10 minute pause where people had to go do stuff. Charmer's also just fun, lots of... That's true, that's true. So if they have it set up, that Charm rolls resistance every 15 seconds, 10 seconds, 30 seconds, I get it, that's cool. If you can charm a mob for a half hour or an hour at a time, that's not fun. And that's not going to be fun to the enchanter. That's going to be boring. There has to be the risk of it breaking. There has to be. Which will be funny because if Charm breaks... Okay, so give enchanters Charm, but if Charm breaks, the charmed creature gets immunity against CC for a certain amount of time. Because then the enchanter's going to have to rely on somebody else helping to pick it up, rather than just turning around, mezzing it, waiting to recharm it, and carry on your way. Or mob can only be charmed outside of combat. That'd be interesting. Well, is that the way it was in EQ? I don't remember. Did you charm in combat? I know you could mezz in combat, obviously. I never grouped with many enchanters that charm. In EQ, you can absolutely charm in combat? Okay. Yeah, make it so that you can only charm out of combat. That would stop steamrolling. Charm, get it, break it, kill it, recharm, charm a different mob, blah blah blah, kill it, break it. Yeah. Make charm only usable outside of combat. And then when it breaks, the charmed target gets a immunity for 15 seconds. Or something. Make it, so there's a challenge behind it. You gotta work for it, not face roll it. Nothing in this game should be face rollable. Nothing. Period. Not crafting, not adventuring. Excuse me. I don't know where this cough came from. I think I'm getting sick. I feel like I can feel it in my sinuses. I know we're still only halfway through the week, but does anybody have any plans for the weekend? $273, that's your highest? Right on. Well, you have, I think this guy, I think he's using his melee banner. I'm using the hit rate banner. Aw, dude. I couldn't tag. His haste that he gets, which I assume would be the same as my conquest formation, he seems to swing a lot faster than I do. I don't swing that fast. Hmm. I can't believe I just missed that. $0.02. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. My hands are right here. It wasn't me. I mean, she was talking about equality, you know, so. Hey, Phineas, what's happening? How you doing? I didn't even, that's true. That's true. I didn't. It's probably, what are they? What's the Z one? Something? Whatever that is. Jur. Something with a Z. I have no idea. I don't know. Whatever. Be whatever you want to be, man. Just don't harm anybody in the process. Live your take on something I heard. Some servers' economies are wrecked because of corpse duping to double coin. I don't know about the corpse duping itself, but I know that there are small numbers of players who have massively ruined the economy on a couple of servers. So it's very difficult for anybody else to want to look into trade skilling to try and make a bit of money and do the combines and go out and farm the ingredients, which means a lot of players who would normally pay for the gear or the upgrades or the components are not paying anymore because, you know, people jump ahead and tank the economy. Thankfully, you don't really need a whole lot of gear up to level 10, 11. Bandit gear would be fantastic. It drops everywhere there's a bandit camp. But the minute you hit 10 or 11 and start going into Houndniers, the Ratkin at the very beginning, which I believe start at level 11, they drop 3 different sets of armor. Have at it. Don't worry about crafters. As long as you jump in, get in groups, and crawl stuff, you will have gear. I've done it multiple times. The unfortunate thing is, you want crafting to be viable. You really do. I feel like crafting in video games should turn to some sort of concession system. EQ2 had this thing where crafters could actually do jobs for other players, and it would take part all in a trade window. So the player in question would have like a rare item that can't be openly traded, or I forget how it works. They would open up a crafting trade window with the crafter. They would give them the item, it would go into the recipe, they would make the item, and then the player who submitted the item would have to confirm the trade, and then they get the completed item. I always thought the commission window was a cool little idea in EQ2. I never did crafting. I used to use it all the time. I need something crafted. Commission trade. What server would you avoid? Yeah, 2 cents probably is right. I would say Black Moon and Haven Song. I don't know a whole lot about the situation with Avos at the moment. I know a few of the players from a couple of my guilds and from the stream have gone to Avos. But truth be told, I wouldn't be surprised if you know, if Avos isn't right now, it will be. It'll be interesting to see what servers they merge with what servers, because I know a number of players across multiple servers that have the majority of recipes that we know of in-game. So trade skill competition will be something. The reason why these people are tanking the economy is because they're focusing on grinding the high levels, they're going in past all the gray stuff that won't aggro them, and they're picking up all the supply crates, because typically 1 out of maybe every 4 might drop a schematic. 1 out of every 3. So they go in, they farm, they get all the recipes, and I know this because that's what my first guild did on the other server. They would designate one person as the armorsmith, or an armorsmith would volunteer, and then everybody else would work on getting all the recipes for them so they could go ahead and start pumping out the gear. That'll happen on every server going forward. After they do the mergers, it'll happen. If they do a character wipe, it'll happen. If they do a fresh start server or multiple fresh start servers, it'll happen. You don't have a whole lot of time to play and you really want to level up crafting and try and make some kind of business out of it, only thing I can tell you is good luck. Be patient. Maybe at some point these speed running crafters will get bored. Okay. All the dead WC servers merged into one. All the dead EU servers merged into one. Those are the mergers. Thanks for the input. Your takes are solid. Thanks, Phineas. Appreciate it. I mean, you know, I try to give as educated a take as I can. I'm not one to blow smoke, so don't ever expect me to blow smoke. That won't happen. I don't like speaking about something unless I have, you know, a pretty good understanding of it. Okay, he didn't pull the front gate, so can I get the heavy now without him aggroing? Why'd you not? Right here, dude. No, I'm close enough. Get out here. Get out here. What is happening here? I don't like how these guys aren't investigating. That gate is a pain in my butt. Ah, bugger. I don't like that front gate, man. That front gate's not investigating. That's twice now I've tried to pull that, and they didn't investigate. I don't know what's going on there. They were even con, so it would have been normal investigation distance, and I was closer. I mean, towards the end there, I was too close. But I used line of sight, so that only one would walk, and neither one of them walked towards me. I don't know why they're doing that. They worked fine 3 nights ago when I was here. Or 4 nights ago. Yeah, just, if you wouldn't mind, I don't know if they're doing it or not, but run towards the back, and then just over the ledge or over the edge. I'm down on a ledge there. The front gate isn't splitting properly, and they insta-aggroed me twice now, and they killed me both times. I don't know what's going on here. Somebody should have had my corpse by now. Oh, the whole group came back here. East Coast servers need mergers as well. Yeah, I figure. Shield block didn't even work that time. What? Am I dead again? What? I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. I don't know, 2 cents. Did we get Dio back up? We didn't because we were in combat. Oh, Dio's corpse is there. Okay. Tanks and healers will always be needed. Chanters as well. Well, don't necessarily say chanters. I've done quite a bit of stuff without CC, so I don't know about chanters being needed. People will say chanters are preferred, but chanters aren't needed. I've pulled Halnirs without them. I've pulled the Mire without them. I've pulled everything without having CC. You gotta put work in. That's what I keep telling. That's what I keep saying on stream. You gotta put work in. You can make things work. Yeah, but they're not needed, is what I mean. CC makes life easy. CC is easy. But I can do it without it. Just give me a rogue. Give me a necromancer. The fact that I can say that is crazy. The fact that in this game I can say that I can take a rogue and a necro and use it like an enchanter is crazy. You can't say that about any other game. Hey, lazy, what's happening? CC is a luxury, not a necessity. Right, that's exactly it. I've had many times where I've had to run without CC. I just have to think a little bit differently when that happens. Well, what is happening? We have 100% mana and 85% mana, and I just almost went unconscious. Glad my shaman and druid are more on point than yours at the moment, dude. I'm not sure what's going on. I mean, if we can be honest on paper, I'm wearing gear for this content that probably nobody else on the server is wearing at this level for this content. I came over here and my guild pretty much had all the best stuff, and they made me a full set of armor like 5 days ago or 6 days ago. The stuff I'm wearing is up there with what drops at like the current endgame stuff, plus or minus 6 or 7 AC. Like, I should be making this easy for the group. That's what should be happening here. These guys are even con and dark blue. This should be easy mode, and I've died, what, 3 times tonight? Well, 2 of them were because of the gate split, but I'm taking more damage and staying at low health longer than I've been. And I haven't switched off the sword and board. And I know it works because, like I said earlier, I've tanked the elite orcs naked, and it was no problem. And I only had 1 healer. That's true. I found out strength isn't working properly either. We had thought, well, when I say we, there were a handful of us from Seasons that thought strength was factoring properly, but it's not either. So con isn't factoring. I don't know if you guys know, but con is actually supposed to increase your AC more than it does. It does not at the moment. Strength is supposed to factor in for carry weight and damage. It doesn't factor in yet, or at the moment. That will come. But, as I've said many times on this stream, I've already killed everything in here. It's fine. You really don't need to increase AC any higher. You don't need 50 more points of damage on your character. I've been with people that have killed everything in this game so far. And in era, by the way. Actually, I had weaker stuff. When we got into Hangor for the first time, I was wearing like 3 pieces of bandit gear. I think I had 2 pieces of the Scarred Husk gear out of Halnir. No, I had 4 pieces of Scarred Husk out of Halnir's. But after spending like 2 weeks in Hangor, I pretty much had, you know, best of whatever. Well, actually, it was probably more than 2 weeks. Was it 2 weeks? I don't remember. I think it was 2 weeks. We skipped a lot of content, though. We didn't farm the names in the ice caves. Well, I mean, except for the white wyvern. We didn't camp. I don't know if you guys know, but Hangor is polluted with names. You just have to be able to clear all the areas constantly. You can find the name in almost every area of Hangor. I mean, now Halnirs is the same way. Halnirs, you can go to any part of Halnirs and there's a named. You just have to kill stuff and hope it spawns. We'll have to wait and see, yeah, what Ash Breathers brings. I'm interested. I'm interested in whatever the underground is. I don't know if the underground is related to the Ash Breathers. It looks like it's probably the Black... So, I'm guessing the underground is probably the Black Rose Keep for the Ash Breathers. And then the Ash Breathers is on level with Halnirs. So you'll go through the initial Ash place, and then you'll go into the underground, I'm guessing. I could be wrong. Underground could be a completely different area with different mobs. I'm always excited for new content, even if it's low-level content. I probably won't do it, but... well, I never say never. I've had no shaman buffs for like the last, well, we have Mark of the Fireclaw. I guess there's that. Fire resistance. Do. Famous last words, Uke. You shouldn't have said that. Do. Don't forget, people, I don't know what's going to go on with the activity of the game after next week when the servers merge. But if you're looking for Pantheon streamers and you haven't yet, feel free to follow me. I've been doing this a while. You'll be notified when I go live. Servers merge on Wednesday. Who knows what you'll come back to. Well, I'm sure wherever you are, I'll end up being there. I don't see myself re-rolling. We'll have to wait and see what happens. I think it'd be hilarious if this server merged with Lucent Tree. Because that's where both Krushnek, or that's where the other Krushnek is. I tell you, man, a lot of people have given up on Pantheon. I'm still here. A lot of people don't do the work to put the groups together. I'm still here. What? Okay, people, the group is done for the evening, and I have to get to bed because it is that time. So, those of you that are still hanging out here, I hope you guys enjoyed your time as always. So I don't know how we're playing out the next 2 days. If I'm live tomorrow, I'm probably not live Friday. If I'm not live tomorrow, we're probably live Friday. I'm not 100%, but I still have to go through that one audio file and try and clean that up. Anyhow, as always, I hope you guys have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you on the next stream. Take care.